Good evening and welcome back. This morning I had a lot of stuff to do. That caused me to have an appointment tomorrow. So the morning stream tomorrow will also not happening, but I already tweeted about it. So, what are we doing today? We are fixing some errors. And we are fixing the caves, because caves and underground areas need that, need either have the either have RTP or we need to change the terrain. And in this case, I think we are changing the terrain. Let's see. How much do we need here? Let's go to this terrain. This is... this one. Try. Let's see. Yeah. Let's undo that. And let's put the opacity down a bit. And let's create a cave under this. Just lower the terrain under this part, and then we need to look if that's enough. Nope, that's not enough. And we have another problem here because we have a huge cave right under the terrain there, and we need to fix that somehow. So let's see, we can lower the terrain here a bit. What I can do is, let's select this one. Thank you. We have our interior here, and we have the cave. So let's see the cave floors. Where is that? Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Yeah, that's 136.3. Okay. Let's undo that. I can't undo that. No problem. Let's do it this way. And let's go to our terrain. And let's level this at. Okay. problem is that we level too much. So we need to fix this in a moment. And in this case we need more opacity. Okay, let's see. We have a spike right here. Let's go to our structures. Okay, this makes it a bit easier to work with. I think that's enough area. But we still have the problem that we have the terrain here, but for the moment I think that's not that much of a problem, because I have a door here, secret door, that we can't open at the moment, so it's not a problem. What we should do is go a bit deeper, just a slight bit. So that we don't get problems with our ground on the interior here. Let's see. Let's go in here and take all this, deactivate it. Okay, much easier. So we still need more. No, we need less. That's the problem. We need less. Yes, that was the problem. We don't need more, we need less. Okay, and now we need to remove the grass down here. Because we don't want grass growing in our basement. So this should fix at least one of our problems. Let's see, we also need to fix the areas around here. So let's find just some prefab. Let's take this one and throw it here. Is that? Nope. Need something on the ground up here. Okay, that's 136.5. No, 146.5. So fix the hole we created here. That was too much. Interference somewhere? Oh no, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, looks good. So let's get the exterior back. Let's see if everything looks good out here. Not really. Okay. I think we can level out this area here where we don't need. No, we don't need it, so we can. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's make the brush a bit smaller and then fix those areas here. Okay. This should be enough. And now let's reactivate all that. Oh, we still get holes over here. Why is it not doing this? Okay, now it's doing it. And yeah. Okay. And the next thing we need to do is see if it... Yeah, that's the problem. It interfered in here. Yeah. Nope. It's oh, wait. Let's not do that. Let's put this to 1 as well, so it's slowly pushing that side. Yeah, the problem is we might get some issues up here. Let's see. Yeah, back here we get some issues, but let's see. Yeah, it's okay. Can't look through there, so I can keep those for the moment. At some point I can fix this with terrain shader. But at the moment I don't want to use that. So let's what did we change? We changed the terrain. So let's go here and create those terrain scenes. And what's this? Oh, don't need that. Let's see. Let's go to the start area. Way over here. Okay, that's the one we need. And yeah, I think it's all we need in this area. Oh, now we need just something to give us the height. 123. Okay. Wait, I already did this here? Interesting. Wait, what is blocking the entrance here then? Oh. That's what's blocking this. Interesting. Okay. It's blocking our entrance. So we need to load in the other scene. Move that over to another scene. Let's load in this one. Did it crash? Yes, it crashed. No, it didn't. Just took a long time. Okay. Awesome. Okay, this thing we don't need as a real collider, so let's move this up here. And rename it properly. That's the cam cave. And let's make this a trigger. And let's save both scenes. And in here, let's unload that scene, remove the scene. Let's fix that and create the scenes. Okay. And for the troll cave, yeah, the troll cave we need to here we need to do something different, but there's no problem here because we can't access the entrance here anyway, because there's yeah, no problem. Did it work for you? Does it run okay? I'm not sure. It's not really optimized yet. And the problem is there are some issues that I'm fixing here at the moment. One of them is that the terrain is blocking some cave entrances in some areas. Nice. So send me your feedback as a Twitch message or something like that. Or if you have my email, then pay email. Via email. That's It's okay as well. Okay, we have... Oh, we still have the... this collider here. Yeah, we don't need that. And the river cavern. Let's have a look here. But I think this will be the same as the troll cave. For the moment I will leave it as it is and we'll open it up at some point. Take your time. Doesn't have to be right now, just take your time, explore around. But there's not much to find yet, just as a warning. It's still, it's just a prototype for the mechanics, basically, and so you will not find a lot to explore. There are a few things, but not much. Okay, so let's update our caves here again. I think then we fixed all the issues we had. So I can create a new build where the quest that's in there actually works, because you can get to the basement. So that should be all of it. Okay, good. Yep, let's load the other scene and see if that worked. If we can get into the basement now. And the next thing I want to do is go through the terrains and fix the terrain tiling. But first let's test our quest here. Oh yeah, I remember we just created naked character. So we can go in here. Awesome, yes. That's fixed. And now we need to get the quest. Let's take our shortcuts. Okay, what did it do? Oh no. Ah, okay, it kind of bugged out. Nope. Yep, it kind of bugged out. Sorry about that. Let's do that again. Like I said, it's still in prototype phase and there are bugs. Could have used this. Okay. Bye bye. See you soon. Let's equip this. Why can't we close that? That's really annoying. It's not just annoying, it's really not helpful. Okay, we can go into the... Wait. Oh, I know what's happening here. We still have a collider there. We need to deactivate that one. We need those colliders for the shader system I used before and I will use again at some point. Or I might use again at some point. To create holes in the terrain. So let's see. That's the interior. Where is that? Is that part of the brewery? Yeah, here we go. That's the one we don't need. And here, let's generate those, which saves scene for us. Okay. Now, hopefully we are able to get into the basement properly. And yes, for the test I could have unlocked the doors, but it's not that much to do to get there. And the thing is, we don't need to run there, so run all over there because we have a teleporter here. It will be gone at some point. If we do not get the quest, he will not give us the key. Why does the close button not work? Okay, now we can get into the basement. And now we have the barrel. Okay, so let's go in here and try to fix our problem with the UI. Why is our close button here not working? Test the button script. It's doing the sprite swap, and there we have the UI manager. So let's have a look in our scripts. Okay. So the script is correct. One thing we could add here is this is set active again. Inventory list. Chest, class chest. Okay. Journal. Interesting. That's really strange. Okay, we only have this error in here. I have an idea what could be going wrong. Could have some kind of issue because we don't have any clothing items, but that shouldn't be the case. So let's save this. Let's deactivate that and save this. And let's see. Oh, I didn't have the world streamer UI on. So let's go here, quit, new game. And let's see. Don't have a belt. Let's take the other pants. And let's do this. Okay, now we get that, which is not important. So let's go here, let's reactivate that. Save. Okay. I was just looking over at the Twitch preview, the streaming preview, and looked as if it was loading, but I'm not sure if it seems that Twitch has a few problems today. I was just watching a stream earlier and it was kind of stuttering and stuff like that. And OBS doesn't show any problems, so it's no dropped frames and stuff like that, so it's on Twitch's end. Okay, let's try this again. This time just open inventory. And the close button is not working at all. Combine button is working, but it's causing problems here, so. But the close button is not doing anything. So, let's renew our close button. Why is that not working? There, UI. Image. Raycast target sliced. Okay. Configuration is the same. Why is that not working? Let's try this. Let's see if the button gets highlights. Okay, now we have a big problem because it still is open. Okay, the button gets highlights and it's working. At least there it worked. And okay, now it's closing. Strange. Let's see. Let's deactivate this again. Let's run this. Okay. Let's try this again. Maybe it's something that happens when you get the key. Or it was just a thing that we need to have clothing pieces in there, or some inventory items. I think it needs to be clothing stuff. Otherwise, it's might have some errors. Let's see. Open this, and this is highlighting. Can equip that, and we can close it. Okay, it has to do with the the doors. Are not showing the proper animation. Those do. Though we can open doors when we are too far away at the moment, so it's slightly magical. And we need to fix a few issues here, but it's not that important at the moment. So we can pick up the barrel, and we can bring it back. Cut. Put there. Okay, we have barrel. And we still have the barrel. Oh, damn it. But the thing is, we only still have the barrel as an icon. It's a bug in my inventory system. If I have a look at my inventory here, we only have the copper coins. That's the only thing we have, and that's just the UI thinking we still have that barrel and didn't remove it properly. This one wasn't removed properly. So what we could do is drop this barrel here. Problem is, it's completely bugged. Can't interact with it. But now it's gone from our inventory, so okay. So still a few issues in here that I need to look at, but the quest should at least work. so I can make a new build later and give it out to the handful of people I gave the first build, and then they can finish the quest. Let's do something else. Let's get that UI back. Save the scene. And let's change a few textures. For this, let's go into our split up scenes and let's go through them one by one. And here we have a problem that it's damn it. Oh no, that's... Are those black spots? Okay, that's strange. Let's change the textures, because I want to have different ones. First of all, let's remove this one. Let's see. Yeah, let's create the spawners in here. Let's go in here and let's replace all the resources in the terrains that we have with the ones that we have in here. So we will have different rocks textures, different grass and dirt textures in there. There we go. And as a result we get this strange looking stuff there. Let's go to lighting and clear all the baked stuff, so it's not the spots we get. Strange. Okay, let's go to our texture spawner. Let's see. Oh, okay. Was some kind of texture that was acting up. Okay, now we get this. And let's do this with all our terrains. First, let's have a look in here. Size 15. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's okay for the moment. So, we need to do this for all the other terrains as well. And what we can also do here is create our trees. Oh, this one only has the speed trees. Let's do this anyway. Okay, it doesn't spawn any trees. Because the conditions are not fit enough for them, because they are too high. Or it spawned one tree down here, but didn't spawn any other trees. Let's see what we get. For grasses and stuff. Okay, we get grass up here. Yeah, I think that's something I need to look into and fix. Because to be honest, I don't want grass up here. And I also don't want the green the grass texture up here, so I need to change this on our resources. So let's see. Let's go to the trees. Our broadleaf spawn criteria is that it's spawning between 1 and 200. And I think I will set the same thing for most of our grasses. Because at some heights there will be snow later, and I don't want grass under the snow. It looks a bit strange. I mean, I could get some grass that looks good in combination with snow, but not green grass or flowers and stuff like that. think we might need to change this parameter here a bit. So I think I had the fern as something that only grows underwater. So let's change this to, it's the fern, and oh, it's relative to sea level, so we need to go below sea level. So it's -50 and 1 for the red fern. Okay. That should fix that. And now let's go through our grass field. Okay, this is only at -50 up to 2. And this is okay, we can leave that. And the is also okay. Let's deactivate that. Is active? No. Yeah, that is deactivated already. And the grass. Okay, that's. Thank you for the follow. That's up to 150. So then we have another piece of grass, or another type of grass mixed in. So now we should be able to change this a bit. So let's go back to the texture spawner and clear all the trees, clear all the details, and all the grass is gone, and reset it, and spawn this again. Okay, no change here. I think it's because we didn't have I didn't change anything. I think we don't have anything that replaces the grass there. But when we spawn in the details, we should see a difference. Because we shouldn't see grass up here. Yep, no grass up here. We get a bit of grass down here. An area where the fitness is correct. And now we can also spawn in trees. Okay, we don't get any trees this time. Okay, so we can take those parameters and just save this. No, let's hide this thing, then save it. And now we can go to the next terrain. And basically do the same here. But we don't need to change the parameters anymore because it already did that for us. So create the spawners. And let's oh yeah, one thing we didn't change here was we need to replace that, and now we need to run the texture spawner. Okay. Okay, for some reason we get sand up here. Oh, it's not that important because it will be covered with snow later. Even though it's a bit strange. Okay, we didn't get any grass, but that's because the parameters do not permit it. It's too high for grass. Okay, and here we have an area where we had trees already. For some reason it put palm trees all over the place because it couldn't find the other ones. Or we replaced those. So let's clear all the trees, all the grass. And we also have this area here where the brewery is and where we made that cutout for the basement. So let's go here. Let's clear trees. Clear the detail. And spawn the textures. And as you can see now we get cliff and rock textures here because of the slope. And we also get that strange grass texture. Because the height parameters is okay for it. And let's spawn in a few trees. Problem is we might need to cut out a few of them that are interfering with our road and stuff like that, but let's see, let's spawn slightly more. So what do we have? Nice forest area here. And let's get some grass as well. Yeah, and here we might have trees that are interfering with the brewery, so we need to go in the other scene and check those areas and then remove trees that are in the way. So let's deactivate this, save this. Okay, next scene. And let's go for the texture spawner. Set that, clear trees, clear detail, and spawn. Same procedure as before. trees, and I'm not sure if we will get any grass here, because it's a border area that might be dry. Yeah, we don't get any grass. Okay, so let's deactivate that, and let's save the scene. And that's -2, -1. Let's move this one. And that's also a corner area. Where we don't get trees and grass, so that's... Even though we might get grass here somewhere, it's not that important, because it's the map corner. Hello! How are you? Okay. Oh, we get nice blending between them. I'm fine. I'm just working on fixing up a build. Or the second version of a build that I gave out. The first version I gave out to a handful of people, and might give this one to 1 or 2 people more. Let's see. Not sure yet. And let's deactivate all this. Save the scene. And load another tile. Let's see. Panel images, text. If you could see, let's do a bit of strange inception for a second. I added 2 new sections here. IMDb link, IndieDB link, not IMDb, IndieDB link, and Cursed Chat server. If you want, you can create title images for those. That would be IndieDB and Curse server. Thank you. And yeah, I will send you a Twitch message with a link as soon as I have the new build ready. Let's create the spawners. First, where is our terrain here? And it's a mountain terrain, so we don't have any trees on it. So it's only textures. Yeah, only textures. we have? We might get a tree or grass over here, so let's run those as well. Okay, didn't do clusters. And okay, no trees. And do we get grass? Okay, no grass. So, was too high up. But could have been. Okay, let's deactivate this. And save the scene. And off to the next tile. And let's change the scrolling text. Okay. Now the scrolling text is fixed. And we can go on to the next terrain piece. And this is also just a mountain area. It's even a corner area for the world corner here. Which at some point, which I need to fix at some point, but it's okay at the moment. I might just add some low poly mountain meshes to that at some point. To give it a bit more mountain feel around. Okay, nice. So let's deactivate all that, save the scene. Okay, this is our starting area, and here we definitely need to see where trees are spawned, and then we need to remove them out of these areas here. But we will do that in the other scene, or in another scene where I load in the other environment measures as well. trees. Yep, and we definitely need to remove most of them in town here, I think. And this one might be okay. This is just standing in the middle of the road. Okay, let's have a look. Here we go. Nice, thank you. It's over here. Okay, thank you. Like I said, as soon as I have a new build, I will send you a message so that you can test it out as well. Okay, yeah, all these trees here need to go. And I think most of the ones in town. No Linux build. I will look into it, definitely. Maybe I can get you Linux build. But no guarantees for that today, or what time do we have? It's Wednesday. Yeah, might give me a Twitch message that that I'm making a Linux build. Sadly, I cannot test it because I don't have Linux myself. I just saw a problem here, because this is supposed to be water. Texture spawner. What kind of water level do we have here? Ah, okay. That's the problem. Yes, I did. I did fix that. Okay, I just saw something. Ah, damn it, we need to go through all the other terrains again. And fix that because the sea level wasn't on the right height. I'm not 100% sure. I created a new system, or to be honest, I created an old system and kind of fixed it up that it's working correctly. So it's a bit different now. Let's change that. Yeah. Now you can see that the sea level is here. So everything below will be sand. And we will get some kind of beach area around here. So let's reset those and no, ignore. Yes, that's what I wanted. A lot. It definitely changes this a lot and helps out immensely. Okay, here we need to set this to 100. But I think we will keep the trees the way they are. And did I spawn in? No, I didn't spawn in grass yet. So let's do that now. Oh, the texture blending and adding grass and stuff like that I did with a few clicks. There's a game object spawner which works quite good. Nice results. Let's see. I do want to have few trees around here, so let's run the spawner. Give us a few more trees. Let's clear the trees. Do the trees again, because I changed the sea level. And we get more trees around here. That's what I wanted anyway. And we also get more trees over here, which is also quite good. And now we just need to remove those trees here that are inside houses. Which would be all those. Around here. Let's see. This tree might work. trees along the road, which is okay. I will leave those trees there. Maybe they look okay. Yeah, what did I buy first? I think it was Gaia. I really liked Gaia and then I bought it. Then I thought, I should use it for something. And then I played around with it and then I thought, okay, I had that role-playing session and I liked the world and I wanted to recreate it. So that's the result. And the thing is, the guy that created Gaia also has another tool in the works where he creates another way to place trees, rocks, and game objects into the world. Okay. Well, how many models do we get? Oh, characters, buildings. Yeah. Ooh, those are nice. Quite a lot of detail for low poly assets. On the textures and stuff like that. Gives them a bit more character. Nice. Not really my art style, but nice assets nonetheless. Be cool for some kind of office management or game dev tycoon kind of game. Yeah, the problem is if you can't do the art stuff, then you need to buy assets to help you out. If you can't create your own models and you have the money to buy a bit of a few assets. Okay. Oh, that's not good. trees around. I want more trees up here, and so let's see. Okay. As a result, we might need to cut a few trees down again, but that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. This one might work with the road here. No. Those two definitely don't work there. Because it's a cave. No trees in caves. Unless I specifically designed the cave that way. Yeah, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think this one needs to go. Let's cut this one as well. Because I'm not sure if it might work. Okay. We have grass. Do we? Yeah, we have grass. So let's go here. And let's cut the grass. Up here. And I think I will keep the grass around town for the moment at least. We need to look at... Oh, I just saw some trees up here that need to go. We need to look into these areas here where this one also needs to go. Where they might interfere with something. Not sure about this tree. I will leave it there for the moment. Okay, let's deactivate that and let's save the scene. Wait, why didn't it save the sea level? Okay, let's replace the resources. Let's do the repainting here. Oh, we have trees here. Nope, we don't want them. So, let's see. Okay, we get some trees back there. That's good. And let's spawn some grass. Okay. On to the next one. This was x0 minus 2, so it's that one should be next. Okay, this is wait, I saw that. Oh no, the brewery is back here. So this one is an area where I want to spawn in farms. So let's see. Let's go here. Clear all the trees. Clear all the details. And let's run this twice. Let's run this 3 times. And this one twice. Okay. You got farms, trees. Yeah, this even looks like a small village here. Okay. Let's spawn a few more trees. Because I want forest here. Especially around here, I want this area, I want covered in trees. Could paint them. It's always that those areas I want the trees, they're not spawned there. Spawned there. Okay. should have trees over here where we have an encounter. Hopefully. Not sure. But looks a bit more like a forest area around here. Let's run it one more time. Okay. So let's damn it. Yeah, the problem is the game objects don't work that way. I need to do those differently. So now we have holes in here. Yeah, no, let's remove the game objects. I need to do them in a different way. They change the textures. Slightly. Okay. Okay, now it's covered a bit better, and we need to run this once more so we fill out those areas where the game objects were. Okay, and now I can deactivate that and save the scene. Okay, next piece. Mountain area with... yeah, okay, we will get a few trees there. And we also need to place the resources. Let's don't do that. Okay, let's run all of them. At least once. Ah, okay. This area is where we will hopefully get a bit of seagrass, like this here. So let's go to the group spawner, clear all the trees, clear the details, and let's not spawn game objects. And let's run those twice. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that didn't work. Cancel. Why did it change that? Let's save the project. Let's try this again. Yeah. Okay. Now that is fixed, and we shouldn't get trees in the water anymore. Yes. Okay. There might still, like before, there might be the area where the road is that we need to cut the grass all around here, but I don't think this tree's blocking anything. I also don't think, I think we can cut the grass here. Could cause problems. But apart from that, it should be fine. Okay, another corner piece with high mountains. And oh, got a few trees here, bit of grass, so let's see what we get. resources. Okay. So much for trees. Okay, we got grasses up here, and yeah, no more grass up there. Okay, good. Oh, okay, that's the other side of the river here. And also a bit of area of the forest. So it's clear out the trees, details. Okay. And it's yeah, it's okay. Let's get a few trees around here, and let's get our grass coverage. Okay. It doesn't look like we got our red fern here somewhere, but yeah, no grass underwater. Oh, at least not the grass we wanted there. Okay. But the rest is fine. And let's scene. And get the last terrain tile here. And this is a corner. Okay. Let's replace the resources. And do that. Got a bit of green here. But I'm not sure if we get trees. Oh, we get trees, but not that many. So also get grass there. Yep. Good. Let's deactivate that. Save the scene and let's run the game. Let's load our game scene and let's have a look. Okay, that tree is on the road, but it's okay. I need to fix the road at some point. Okay, just load it in the villagers. And let's see if the okay, that tree's fine. Could stay there. But we need to fix the terrain around here a bit more. Oh, I didn't cut the grass in here. So I need to change that. But it's the same thing with our roads. I need a few areas where there is just road and no grass, but it has to be texture based. So I need to find some way to spawn the textures. Okay. Didn't want to scare you. Sorry. Over here we might have a problem with tree being inside a house. No, we got lucky. Awesome. I might need to check the watchtowers, but looks good. So far at least. Okay, this tree sadly has to go. And for that we need to load a generated scene, which I need to look up how to do that properly. But it's only that one tree so far, so we might be good for the moment. Because there are a few things that I still need to figure out and fix. Okay, this one is... Yeah, now that's... Nice tree you have in there. Okay, two of them. Sounds good. There should be one more watchtower around here somewhere. No, it's more over here. Oh, there it is. And this one also looks okay. Yep. Good, so 2 out of 16, I think. And like I said, I need to figure out a way to paint our roads onto the terrain itself, so it's Gaia can ignore the area correctly for the grass spawning. Or I might do another thing and just load in the terrain tiles and temporarily add the road to it, and just either cut the grass or paint the road myself. Wait. Is that just... oh no, it's not round, it's purling noise. And I also want to add more stuff along the road. But I think I won't use the game object spawner, but something where I can have more control over the placement. So maybe the new tool by the Gaia author. Okay. I completely lost the road. But I think the brewery is somewhere over here. Yep, there it is. And we have a tree inside the brewery. That's not good. And one around here, and another one. And even more trees inside there. Okay, so we need to cut those. But for that I need to look up how to create the scene again. There was a way to have generated scenes and where you can edit them easier with all the assets in place, so that you can see where we need them and where don't. Why is it? Okay. Yeah. This is one thing really strange. I need to figure out a way to kind of block interaction with objects to a certain distance. At the moment it's quite the way off. So I can open up the door on the second floor. Just from outside, which is not good. And I also need to add more stuff to explore to the world. But for the moment I want to check something. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see, the brewery. Where is it? Structures. Brewery. Windows. simple texture with transparency on it, normal map and inclusion map, and set to fade. I didn't create those. So for the texture, that's the texture. What this one doesn't have is a metallic component, as far as I know. Yeah, no metallic component. What could make it look even better if there was proper metallic for these pieces here. Proper metallic values, and then also for the glass, some kind of more reflective values there. I mean, the smoothness is set up, and yeah, I don't know. But those are part of the environment assets I bought. 3D Forge assets. That I use for almost everything. I wanted to change something different. Let's see. In here. I want to change the weather. Let's get some snow in here. One thing I have to look into is kind of getting snow on, slowly building up on trees and assets in the environment. And then disappearing again. Awesome. Okay, so terrain pieces are changed. Oh no, doesn't work that way. Okay, what's the next thing we can do? Let's see. In where is it? Is it this one? Okay, don't need that anymore. Don't need that at the moment. Okay, here we go. Step by step. Okay, this one. Refreshing world data in 2 different ways. And that one we can't do again because I kind of changed the world again, and this one I want to look into. This one I want to set up, so it's okay. Okay. So we need to create a new scene and then do that thing. Okay, now we can go in and change stuff. Okay. Nice. Okay. Then we need to make sure that the prefabs are correct and save them. Good. That looks quite easy. So let's create a new scene. And let's do this. Let's go down here and load in the terrain. Okay. We have terrain, structures, interiors, clutter, and caves. So 5. Let's make this 512. And where was that? Let's see, we need the brewery, so we need to go to prefabs, position markers, brewery, and that's minus 85, 150, 730. Nope. That's the wrong terrain. So let's make this 24. Okay. Now we get the right terrain here. And now we can go to is that the right one? Nope. That's the right one. And let's go here. Let's put this down trees are gone. And if we change this, okay, then we can load in other areas. Yeah, let's go here and we only need to save them. Yes. Let's save this one as let's not do the lighting. Okay, let's load another scene. Let's make this bigger. Okay. And now we can also fix the towers up here. Where was the problem? Here we had a tree inside one of the towers, yes. And had to be the last one. This one is okay. Let's try something here. Let's go here, let's edit that texture. No, I don't want a different texture. Relief pack. Okay. Let's put this to no 5. It's okay, I think. And then let's try to paint the road here. Let's make this 75. Okay, let's undo that part. Let's okay, let's make this 50. Problem is, if I want to blend this correctly with the rest, it won't work. The only thing I could do is kind of try to I mean, is blended on the edges, but it's doesn't look that good, sadly. Because I don't want just this texture there, I want a combination of different textures. So if we go in here, we can paint this whole area here. So one thing we can do now is go in here, reactivate that, and go to the detail spawner, clear all the detail, and then we can go in our resources and go in detail properties. And how many textures do we have? 6. So this is 4. And if we go to the grass, spawn criteria, can tell him to not spawn on 4. Let's see, can we... Okay, let's do this. Check for texture. And let's copy that over. Or do that for the rest of them as well. Let's see if we will get grass on our road again. The problem is next time we do the procedure generation, if we change some major features and I want proper blending again, the road will be gone. That's why I haven't set it up. Set up before. Okay. So let's try that. Let's go here, visualize this. Let's move the visualizer over here. Okay, that doesn't work correctly. So let's just hope we don't get grass on this one. So let's just reset this and press spawn. Okay, I need to unload all the other scenes. so we don't have too many terrains here. Let's see. We still have... yeah, we still have this terrain up here. Okay, we get few grasses, but most of the road looks clear. Let's see if it worked over here. Yeah, looks good. I mean, the paint job is horrible, but apart from that, it worked. Okay. So let's save the scene. Okay. And let's unload them all. And the scene is empty again. Good. And let's load our dynamic scene and try this out. Yeah, like I said, the paint shop itself is horrible, but it's not the important part here. Okay, here we go this way with our road. But yeah, it looks like it worked. Even though, like I said, the paint job's horrible and the transition is not that smooth. But we don't get grass up here. They are kind of broken. Show Why? I think the navigation mesh is completely broken. Yeah, I need to do the nav mesh for them. Okay. So we could potentially remove those mesh road pieces we have here. The only problem we have here at the moment is that the terrain resolution itself is not that that high, so if I want to paint on it, I'm kind of limited by the terrain itself, so I get harsh corners and stuff like this, and I need to go through that and see if I can fix it somehow. Yeah, but apart from that, we fixed the terrain issues we had. We repainted the terrains, fixed up the trees. Yeah, I think it's okay. I will make another build. Save the project. It should all be in here. Haven't added anything. The interior is there. Okay. So let's make a new build. And the last build was quite fast, as I remembered correctly. I think it only took about 10-20 minutes or so. Or even less. And I remember trying to make a build with one big scene and no streaming in it, and it it was absolutely horrible. I did it on a weekend, started it on a Saturday, and I think I stopped it on a Sunday somewhere because it didn't finish correctly. But the resources take some time to create. So let's see what we can do in the meantime. We can check our forums. For new screenshots. Oh. No new screenshots. Okay. And this is the 3D Forge exterior forum. And at the moment he's working on the castle update. And creating really nice looking walls and pieces. We can update our town walls at some point. So there's another one here. Oh, okay. Must have missed that one. Interesting. And here we have Adam Goodrich, the author of Gaia, doing a few test screenshots with models he got from Cobos or Sagan from 3D Forge. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see, anything new here? Ooh. Nice. I think that's the thing. User screenshots. Okay, anything new? And the build is ready. Awesome. So it didn't take that long. Was it about 7 minutes or so? So let's see. Let's allow that. Even though it doesn't do anything. Why is it limited? Okay, now we get proper resolutions here. Let's check. Do we get... Yes, we get our inventory button. Okay, well, the quick bar thing we don't need. Journal. The mini-map is also deactivated at the moment. But we get inventory and journal buttons. Okay. Let's play. And let's create a new game. And let's switch to female, elf. Let's make her pink. Yeah, that's good. Let's give her... Yeah, let's give her red eyes. And what kind of hairstyle? Let's take this one. I need to automate this so she turns. We hold the button down. Yeah, that's the hairstyle there. Let's change the color so you can see the ribbons. Yeah, let's go with blonde. Okay, let's make it slightly bigger. Let's give her some muscle. And some clothes. Let's do this one. Those pants. Skirt. No, no skirt. Not yet. Need to fix it first. And give her some shoes. Let's see, do we want to change something? Yeah, let's change the ears. Okay. Let's give her a name. And here I need to create a picture with the title and some graphic in the background. Oh, damn it. Why did that not work correctly? Okay. Yeah. That's really strange. That happens sometimes. I don't know why, but sometimes it happens that this is not triggered correctly. Let's see if it's something we might be able to fix. Just start it again. Okay. Yeah. Same error. Okay, so this build is useless. Awesome. Because for some reason... Oh, yeah, I think I know why. Let's see. Let's go in here. Let's reset that. Okay. And let's try this again. Not 100% sure if this will fix it, because it should reset itself when we make the build and start the game for the first time. Or make a new game, basically. I think the next thing I want to do is load games. So if we... yeah. If we already have the player data in the right position, then we will get a load game button here. And then we can pick off at the right spot. And if it's more than one player, yeah, I might need to look into a different real system for loading the game and saving data properly and stuff like that. Let's call him Tim. Let's give him some hair. And some clothes. No, no. Just a pair of pants and some shoes. Okay. So now it's fixed. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. He is kind of broken, but his functionality is there, so it shouldn't be a problem. Yep. And oh, I removed the pickup there. Yeah, we need key for that. I need to remove that warning, because you don't need to see that. It's even in a test build. It's interesting how often it's called. Let's clear this. And I think I will change this so that they are loaded in when the game is loaded, so that they are not stuck there when you reach the town, so that they are already on way to either their resting place or waypoints they want to go to. Journal works. Good. Inventory works. Okay, that worked. Let's jump in here. Let's see what the fish are doing. Okay, they're swimming around. But they don't have any underwater plants to go to, sadly. Sorry about that. Okay. Oops. That worked, and let's see, where are we? I think this way we should get out of the water near the troll cave. Yeah, roughly. Yeah, it's over there. And here we have our local troll. Give us another hint or quest or whatever you might call it. We have a few lighting issues here. I need to look into that. Yeah. Let's see. Do we get something else over here? Just running around testing the exploration triggers, so a few of them, not all. Even though there are not that many in the game yet. Okay, here we need to change the collider, but apart from that, we should have hit the exploration trigger. Let's see. Yep. There we are. And the day 2, 3 and stuff like that, I need to change that to get a proper date. For that I need to do a bit of world building, game design. To set that up correctly. Okay, the tiling for this one is completely different. Need to change that. So we need to go through all the terrains and then fix that up. But the problem is that at the moment it's not important. I don't really care about the ground textures at the moment because I just want to fix most of the mechanics first, and then I can think about ground textures and making it pretty later. key. And we should be able to open the door. Yeah. Okay, it's just a visual bug. Thought I had fixed. This door is completely dark. Why is it so dark? I don't know. But we can walk down here and get the barrel. And let's test our teleporter. Okay, this also works. And let's see. Okay, this works correctly now. We only get copper coins and don't have the barrel anymore. And we should get... Yes, that's the discovery of the brewery, exploration trigger. And here we have a bit of information that we picked up. I just ran through that. You could, if you look around a bit, you see the 2 hidden doors because the cursor changes at the moment, which I need to change. And then here we are back at the innkeeper. It's a bit strange that we jumped to day 2 from day 4, so like I said, this is just not hard coded, but text that I need to change, or this needs to be filled in dynamically with proper dates or time you played the game or stuff like that. So that worked, and here we have our villagers walking around. And the weather should change. Not sure why it didn't. Okay, you can see the lights in the distance there. which is okay, so that you can see there's something over there and go explore. And I need to add some kind of interior to this one. Okay, so that was that. And yeah, I can pack that up again and send it around, or upload it somewhere and then send the link out to a handful of people I had testing the other build earlier. And I should check if I already have some feedback here. Nope, not yet. Yep, no feedback yet. But it will be. I will get feedback soon, hopefully. And I also need to give this to my brother so that he can play it. Let's check the time. Okay, I'm not sure what to do more. So I think I will stop here and I will be back tomorrow evening, because the mornings, in the morning I have an appointment, or not in the morning but around noon my time, but I have to get there and don't know how long that will take. So no morning stream tomorrow, because I doubt that I will be back in time for it, and as a result only the evening stream. And for that I think I will do a bit of game design and planning the next steps. What I need to do, what I need to change, and stuff like that. And maybe I will have a bit of feedback by then from my testers. Okay. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Okay. Bye bye. See you guys yeah, tomorrow or sometime later. Bye bye.